Comment speech balloon subscribe, turn on post notifications bell if you are new button road warning to 600 subs, U W Thank you for the WFFFFG 100 points. Folded hands, medium dark skin tone. What's good with you? Like the stream FFFFG FGA.
MP, we're clinching tonight, buddy.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Milwaukee, Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Smith is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And here is Murray following the 3 from Smith. Porter, no luck. The 3. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his second basket of the night. The dunk contest is always so much fun, GA, and it'll be great to see the rookie MP showing his best.
And he's been electric this season, making the highlight reels with his slams. And during All-Star Weekend, a chance for him.
What's up everybody, like and sub.
to shine on the biggest stage.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
Lillard against Murray. Smith outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And that's now 9 points for Smith.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Gordon. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league with his physical dominance. Impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Appreciate everybody watching.
From deep, Jokic knocks down the three ball.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And Smith gets double teamed. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gordon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And another three for Milwaukee. And with the final votes tallied, MP led his conference, and Greg will serve as an all-star captain.
And, Kevin, that's got to bring a ton of joy and confidence to a guy like MP. Now he'll get to put on his GM hat and pick the best all-star team he can. I'm interested to see who his early selections end up being.
The Nuggets trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Smith's shot is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
It's stolen by Smith. And the three ball is good. Smith's got 21 in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the call will be against D. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Beasley's checked in. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Jordan on the wing. Watson kicks to Murray. Shoots over Lillard. Murray, no good.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. A different look for Milwaukee. Gallinari, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Middleton subbed in for Malik Beasley. Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. For three, Smith. And another three for Milwaukee.
And if this team can just win one more game, they'll be in the playoffs.
Well, they control their own destiny, so you just know that MP wants to clinch the playoffs tonight and get that out of the way. Smith for three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jackson passes to Murray. Braun. Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first free throw is good. A different look for Milwaukee. Jay Crowder's checked in for Gallinari. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lillard. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Justin Holiday comes in for Murray. Smith for three. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 35 points for Smith.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Holiday. Watson kicks to Jackson. And Watson has it in the corner. Off target with his three. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter. Checked in for Milwaukee. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Smith is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 4. And the call will be against D. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jackson finds Watson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, D in that last outing against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He had an impressive number of points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Lillard's checked in for Gallinari. The Nuggets also changing it up. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Justin Holiday. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Reggie Jackson. Caldwell Pope kicks to Watson. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Smith's shot is good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Watson. Here's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Drills it from outside.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Watson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
A different look for Milwaukee. Gallinari comes in for Bobby Portis. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Chris Middleton. And you hear it often, Brent. These Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that. Yeah, how about the power from DJ there slamming it down?
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And the basket by Gordon.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Murray for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And they double up Murray. Inside. And it's Jordan finishing it off.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Wasted no time on that one. .67 points for Smith.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Smith's shot is good.
And he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And the call will be against D. That's his third foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Murray way outside. From outside off the mark. Smith for three. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his fifth assist in this one.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And so it's Milwaukee with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that concludes.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Porter at the small forward. Got that one up quick.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And the call will be against D. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June. So it's going to be about championships for him moving forward. And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
And they double up Murray. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his sixth assist on the night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. Here's Caldwell Pope after the made shot from Smith. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me, down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. And they double up Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Denver scoring again.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Smith's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Offline with his three. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
That's the way to finish. KCP with a show of force at the rim.
Here's Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And they double up Murray. The pass to Jokic. Gordon inside. Giannis is there. Murray, no good.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Murray. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No problems knocking that one down.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Nuggets have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And they double up Murray. To the paint, here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Smith for 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And they double up Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Beasley, Patrick Beverly out there with Smith. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Crowder in at the 4 slot.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Denver shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Beasley with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
A nice shot by Brown.
You know, Reggie Jackson has had a few years in the NBA where he's averaged 6 or more assists, so he can make plays.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Tuesday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. Then on Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies.
And looking at that Timberwolves matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Smith dishes to Beverly. Back to Smith. And Smith gets double-teamed. Three-pointer, Crowder. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Jackson. And the layup is good.
Not letting the defense knock him off balance. Reggie does a great job just being assertive.
Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And again, it's Denver. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is
good. Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Back to Jackson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Smith. Trying to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Beverly against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Uncovered. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just
and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Milwaukee's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final. Connects again from distance.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in 2nd place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right?
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gallinari. Milwaukee making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic draws the double. Good on the shot.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They've won this.
Newcomers under the tree of learning?
I'd like buy-in from the standpoint of reciprocity.
Meaning?
Well, if we can get the younger guys to run the team like our starter, the roster becomes more cohesive.
Wow, you guys don't let up, huh? Felt like you were punishing that team for something.
You were just officially named one of the captains for this year's All-Star game.
It's a huge honor, man.
With that win, you punched your ticket to the playoffs.
There's a lot left to work on.
Okay, tell me, which...
Great effort. Nicely done.
There's my favorite rookie. Congrats on the award and have a great game. Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess.
Good luck out there on team.
Hey, MP.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. They've got Victor Wembanyama. And it's Nembhard in at the point.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
USA shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Here's Koulibaly. Here's Fontecchio. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Henderson with the ball for USA. Smith for three. And he's good on the three ball. Smith's got 6.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Nembhard after the made shot from Smith. Wembanyama, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And guys, I tell you what, they are getting after it on both ends here tonight. This game isn't all about offense this year.
Yeah, it's really been a competitive contest. It's not just a show. These teams are getting after it.
You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers. I'm not sure he realizes there are 4 other guys on the floor with him, trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else, and that's really not what this game is about.
USA with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
So timeout called here, the first for USA. Williams, he's checked in for Banchero. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Smith buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 11.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And the call will be against D. That's his first foul. And USA with some changes. Thompson comes in for Thompson. And Ivy subbed in for Henderson. Here's Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Team World. Vukcevic can't hit. So it's USA now. Smith for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Team World trails by 5. Pass to Vizenkov. Thompson comes with the double team. And here's Daniels. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And USA with some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Bancaro in for Jaden Ivey. Daniels with it, covered by Smith. Here's Wembenyama. Bancaro grabs the board. Fires the three. Smith with the basket on the assist from Bancaro. And that's now 21 points for Smith. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Kamare. Lawson in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by USA.
For three, Smith. Another three for USA.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Kamare. And Team World, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's USA ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go. USA will go for a different look here. Williams, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Thompson comes in for Bancaro. Smith checked in for Thompson. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Jaden Ivey.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Smith is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for Team World, and it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Vukcevic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Vukcevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
For 3, Smith. A 3-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 13 points in just this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for USA.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Fontecchio. No good from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And then Smith with the champ.
Excellent instincts on the defensive end. Henderson has a feel for when to attack the ball.
Here's Nemhard. Henderson defending. Here's Vukcevic. They get it again. Tries again. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got 7 points in the game.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And it's USA sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
Team World trails by 14. Banchero is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith. Then it's Williams. And it's Henderson in at the 1 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Smith for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. On offense, here's Team World. Over to the left wing. Nemhard. A three-pointer, no good. USA leading by 14. Smith on the wing. And he has 42. Banchero, a screen for Smith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 45 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Out to the wing. Wide open. Team World with another miss.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Banchero, a screen for Smith. Another 3 for USA.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Koulibaly. Lays it up and banks it in. Koulibaly's got 9 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Sinks the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And the call will be against D. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Banchero brings the double team. Here's Vezenkov. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back.
Oh, can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Here's Vezenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Smith, no luck. Team World trails by 17. Pass to Koulibaly. They double-team Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by Team World. Here's Koulibaly. No good on the triple. Smith right side from the arc. USA with another miss. And it's Team World with the ball. Pass to Koulibaly. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for USA. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Back to Smith. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got 56 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for USA. Williams comes in for Paolo Banchero. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Free throw drop for Smith. Both free throws good from Smith. second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Koulibaly. 9 points in the game so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Kessler finds Smith. Back to Kessler. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Kessler's got his second basket.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
To the left side wing. There's the double team with Henderson. A shot by Nembhard, no good. USA leading by 22. Smith. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from long range.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pass to Koulibaly over Smith. Koulibaly, no good. He got it up. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And it's USA in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
So, Team World's 5 right now. We've got Daniels, and it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. To the inside, it's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break, Banchero with the ball. And the dunk by Smith.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here is Daniels, covered by Smith. To the wing on the left, from outside the arc, Vucevic, good.
And for this young man, this game is serving as kind of a coming out party, if you will. A lot of fans haven't seen him that often during the regular season.
And that's one of the neat things about the Rising Stars Challenge. It's a way for some talented young players to get their first taste of the national spotlight.
The USA. Here's Koulibaly. Wembanyama outside. Good ball movement here by Team World. Smith for three. Here's Kessler. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's hauled in by USA. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Back to Ivy. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's the screen. And it's off the back rim. No good. Inside. One-on-one here. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And look at the big fella getting out and leading the break.
Yeah, doing some work in the open court. That's certainly a different aspect to his game, one that we haven't seen much of.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for USA. Here's Koulibaly. Ivy defending. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama off his rhythm, but he knows it's coming and he's prepared for it.
Smith, no luck. Team World trails by 21. Here's Nembhard. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good work there as it goes. 68 points for Smith.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Smith on the wing. And the fast break now for Team World. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the rookie turning up the intensity. Wembanyama absorbs the foul there on the shot.
He hits the second from the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Makes it off the glass. 70 points for Smith.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
He gets it in there.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Nice shot by Smith.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now the pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now Ivy. Smith outside. Good.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for so.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D. Whew.
What's good, MP? I'm lovely. How about you? I'm good. Glad to hear it.
These guys are on fire. Time to cool them off.
Hopefully they got that out of their system in the last one.
No brotherly love for the Sixers tonight, kid. Let's get that win.
I've never been to Maine. Have you?
First, I've never been to New York.
Oh, you think it would be nice?
Destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
How's the dog doing?
Oh, he's good. Just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to be a little more chill around the house.
Yeah, I remember my dog.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Smith. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And for Philadelphia, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Hield in at the 3. And in the NBA, Richard, the front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And it's Smith missing. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Hield with the bucket.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Richard, the year before you entered the league in 2001, the Sixers made the NBA Finals and haven't since.
Yeah, I just love watching Allen Iverson that season. Won the MVP, averaged 31 points per game, almost 20 more points than any of his teammates. He was the offensive firepower every single night.
76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes the 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Smith's shot is good.
And for MP, the big challenge is slowing down a team with a ton of momentum. These guys were on fire in their last game.
And that'll probably only sharpen his focus. He'll know it's going to take a strong effort at both ends of the floor. Hold this team in check.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And they double up Maxey. Stolen by Middleton. And up the court come the Bucks on the break for 3. Smith, good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And that's 15 points for Smith.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The 76ers trail by 12, and Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Looking now at some numbers for Lowry. How last month turned out for him, averaging 9 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success, too.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Beasley. And it's Smith. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Beverly in at the 1 spot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Covington's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Cans it from downtown.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now here's Payne. He averages about 5 points a game. Batum, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
The 76ers making a switch here. Fields checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Gallinari's checked in.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Hield. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Smith for 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, D in that last outing against the Timberwolves put on a show. He scored an incredible number of points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 17-point lead, their biggest. Smith kicks to Gallinari. Covington with the steal. A finish. And the dunk by Batum.
And the vet there running the floor. Batum's hustling for the points.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Tobias Harris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Kyle Lowry. The Bucks also changing it up. Giannis, he's checked in for Portis. And Lillard subbed in for Chris Middleton.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Patrick Beverly.
It's a +5 advantage for the...
Oh, wow.
Yes! And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here's Maxey. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
3-on-3. Here's Maxey. Passes to Melton. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid with the steal. Lopez against Harris. Maxey looking it over. Embiid inside, covered by Giannis. And Harris wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3. Smith against Harris. Lets the three fly. Smith, no good. Got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's Milwaukee taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
You know, there's pushing the pace, and then you see what they're doing. They're going all out in transition, beating the...
And now, let's take... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Hield in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
This 76ers squad is struggling. And they double up Maxey. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. Look at Smith, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
The Bucks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Smith. Philadelphia shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Antetokounmpo finds Smith. From deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And they double up Maxey. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Down low. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And Philadelphia calls time here. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Look at Milwaukee. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And checking out Philadelphia. Just need to take it a game at a time.
And for Philadelphia, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And they double up Maxey. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 5th assist in this one. Good, he hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Maxey passes to Harris. Launches it. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The Bucks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And some changes here for the 76ers. Robert Covington comes in for Embiid, and it's Kyle Lowry in for DeAnthony Melton. Milwaukee also making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Chris Middleton.
And the athleticism of Covington is tough to contain, which is why the D overcommits like that.
And both free throws good for Covington.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
The shot's good from Smith.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Hield. Portis brings the double team. Lowry with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Harris outside. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 19-7 run. Smith's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A nice shot by Harris. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the type of scorer Harris can be. Once he finds a rhythm, man, he's pretty effective.
Hield the pass to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lowry drawing the double team. Here's Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Maxey's got 8 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Bucks. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That 3 off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Hield's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's what Hield is paid to do. Stretch the floor for this offense. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee having no problems at all. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Gallinari is out there with Portis. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Smith. And it's Boston in at the 3 spot. He had a nice open look right there. Batum's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. So around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries. More missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I've played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
A shot by Lowry, no good. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And then on Friday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And here's Payne after the three-pointer from Smith. Pass to Covington. Back to Payne. The pass to Batum. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gallinari.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris is checked in for Robert Covington. Buddy Hield comes in for Nicholas Batum. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Maxey subbed in for Cameron Payne. And here's Jackson after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. The shot's good from Smith.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And they double up Maxey. Embiid wide open. Drops in the tray. Embiid's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside for Jackson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So here's one for you, Art. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Harris. Philadelphia's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. The 76ers with another miss. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And Beverly, not a volume playmaker, but he always makes smart decisions with the basketball.
Maxey against Beverly. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. To the paint. Here's Melton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Smith.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
For 3, Smith connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Melton. Knocks it loose. Again, Philadelphia. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From past the arc, and another one falls.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Hield from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Melton. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This
The last thing that
What message do you think this win sends to the rest of the league about your ability?
We don't send messages. We win.
without the quickly
I bet those guys aren't looking forward to seeing you again.
Great win. Keep pushing. PG's gonna play you physical. You gotta be ready to match that.
AMP! So you see what I'm trying to say? There might not...
board for a meal.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Hey, MP.
This arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
This is wrong. It's really wrong.
First day. I'm a little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened with the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be really fun.
Yeah, it is.
So, what do you have cooking for this weekend?
Oh.
Did you hear about the high school classic this weekend?
Oh, yeah. Newark East is coming to take on the regional champs.
Or even broadcasting it. What a great opportunity for these young athletes.
So true.
Looking good, MP.
Feeling good, too.
Took my kids to the glacier last weekend.
Oh, yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
This Sunday.
I got the $20. You?
Could you?
On and up.
It's ice cold.
Hey, either.
Hey, how much data?
Get after it, MP.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Harden in at the 1. And for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez together down low. Damian Lillard out there with Smith, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Well, guys, MP's got the matchup with Paul George tonight, and this is the first head-to-head matchup between these two players.
Paul George is one of the league's top two-way threats. This is a guy who can bring scoring from all three levels. He is also a guy that has length, speed, athleticism, and the ability to guard multiple positions.
And their first look at each other this year, this is a matchup we all really love to watch. So let's see how MP handles it.
Well, Graham, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Smith, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
For three, George. The rebound by the Bucks. This game against Los Angeles. Here, their first look at the Clippers.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
Yeah, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Plumlee. Here's Mann. Middleton covering. For three, George. Rebound by Middleton. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. For three, Smith. And the Bucks hit again from deep. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, for 3 quarters, they were the much.
Tucker finds Highland. And here's George. The 3-ball. And again for 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. On the floor for the Clippers. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's George in at the 3 slot.
Hi, guys. Well, D in their last time out against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Tice. No points yet. Tucker, the pass to George. Pass to Tice. Fires from 14. The rebound by the Bucks.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. And here's Brown for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball. MP is just exploiting this matchup, you've got to appreciate the confidence he's playing with.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. They get it back.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Harden against Beverly. George outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Good. Another from three.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long. Now here's George. 23 points for him last game against Minnesota. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. Westbrook drawing the double. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Bucks with some changes. Gallinari, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Middleton. And Beasley has subbed in for Beverly. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for George. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. Still without a bucket. Mann off target from outside.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Harden against Smith. Over to the wing. Here's Mann. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton comes in for Beasley. Coffey, he's checked in for the Clippers.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Pass to Plumlee. Will it go? Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Smith against Harden. Back to Mann. Here's Harden. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Leonard. Misses the jumper.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And so it's Milwaukee, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition.
Big fella, you must have won a couple Player of the Month awards.
I would say about 12 of them. Count them, Ernie. That's a year's supply.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that'll do it for
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so here are the Clippers. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Smith out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having Defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
To the inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
For three, Smith. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard finds Harden. To the middle. Now Plumlee. Here's Mann. Kept alive.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. Here's Plumlee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Smith. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Mann from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Now that's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
A nice shot by Smith.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Harden with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Double team on Leonard. Plumlee finds Leonard.
Incredible defense from Middleton. I mean, maintaining good pressure on the shooter without fouling. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Mann. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. And I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Now here's George. He's got 10.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Smith no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Plumlee. Leonard looking over the floor. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up.
Oh!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Harden against Lillard. Now here's George. Pass to Plumlee. And here's Harden. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Now here's Harden. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. And for the Bucks, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Paul George. Daniel Tice is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Highland in at the 2 to the paint. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3, Smith. And Tucker pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Highland. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Back to Smith. Jacks up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. For 3, Smith. That one no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And the basket by Highland.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The 3. Rebounded by Highland.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And finished off by Tice.
Well, Daniel Tice, an easy opportunity. Gets above the rim and leaves no doubt.
For 3, Smith. Tice grabs the miss.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Down low. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by George. Westbrook's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now the Clippers with it. A nice run going, 12 in a row. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Oh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos too. It'd be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in.
Don't make no mistake, guys. One of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Here's Smith. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Inside. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
The 3, Smith. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. To the inside. Tucker. And the layup falls.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. George for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. For 3, Smith knocks it down from distance. Smith's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
No surprise, another victory for these guys who have been on a tear all year long. They've now won 62 games.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for D.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Smith no good. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Beasley. A nice shot by Smith.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
George with the bucket.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Plumlee. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Portis with a screen on George. And it's Smith penetrating. And he jams it home with authority.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, they were something.
Those guys aren't looking forward to seeing you again.
Tonight you were matched up against PG, one of the top wings in the league.
Not really. It's been the MP era for a minute now.
To get a promotion, to get a corner office of my own.
Great. I was thinking you might send a list of short, middle, and long-term goals.
Great win. Keep pushing. MP versus PG, primetime matchup,
hey,
baby.
MP, I got... Okay, we have a small margin for...
Hollywood, baby. Let's show these fans what a real star looks like.
MP!
Hey, MP!
got back from the beach, man.
Hey, you still want to play some tonight?
Yeah, you want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one.
What'd you do when you grabbed lunch last night? Well, I went and saw Mary. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could have given you more than that.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP. Up next, the Clippers taking on the Bucks. For the Clippers, currently placed 8th in the Western Conference, hoping to climb the standings late in the season. Bucks, Clippers on 2K Sports. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Damian Lillard out there with Smith, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden, and it's Plumlee in at the center position. Smitty, hate to say it, but the season is winding down. Has this year lived up to your expectations?
B.A., it has surpassed them. I knew we were in for an exciting year, but these teams, and the Stars especially, have just been on another level.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, Brian. He has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
Just so tough to stop. Well, guys, MP's got the matchup with Paul George tonight. This will be the first time these two have ever seen each other on the floor.
And no small challenge dealing with Paul George. His size and versatility on the wing are unquestionably elite, and he's a great scorer who impacts the game well beyond putting points on the board.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
George over to help, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Clippers have possession. Leonard with a ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Harden misses. In transition, here come the Bucks. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Ah, the golden years for the LA Clippers, Smitty. Those Lob City teams.
Ooh, I miss those days, B.A. Chris Paul tossing up alley-oops to DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin. Those three pretty much won 50-plus games every season. And, man, were they fun to watch.
Here's Lillard following the score by the Clippers. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got 5, and a major move for MP off the court, Grant. It's been announced that MP will be the cover athlete for NBA 2K25, which is due out in the fall.
Well, smart move by 2K. They know how big of a draw MP is right now. I might have to get my pre-order in after the game. And thanks for reminding me there, BA.
Now here's Harden. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Smith, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Leonard for 3, and he buries his first look.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Smith. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden drawing the double team. Here's man. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Smith. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And Mason Plumlee doesn't turn many heads with his play, but he's a workhorse on the floor.
Grant, he's a fantastic rebounder, always has been. Underrated facilitator at the center spot, and he can fit into any team.
Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Smith no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've got a 9-point lead. Leonard on the wing. 4-3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee is gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Oh, got that one up quick. Smith's got 11.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
For 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Clippers. Here's Beverly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Russell Westbrook out there with Bones Highland. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's George in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And that one drops. And that makes it a tie ball game.
There is a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Sends it home from three-point land.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the middle. Here's Tucker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
So for the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Tice. Brown comes in for Tucker. And it's Harden in for Highland. Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
George has the open look. And there's another one for the Clippers.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
A nice shot by Smith.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. George finds Brown. Down low. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh, man. MP really attacking. He's seeing the floor nicely and taking advantage.
Pass to George. Now here's Plumlee. Goes up from the block. Again, the Clippers score.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Portis controls the rebound and the putback.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Plumlee, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. For 3, Smith. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Man comes in for Russell Westbrook. All right, our 2K leaderboard showing the best free throw shooters since the break. 5th best, Paul George.
Over the second half of the season, he's been locked in at the line.
For 3, Smith connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hi, guys. Well, D in their last time out against the Lakers was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And, you know, that game had to serve as a morale boost. To win like that in OT, it says something about their character.
They show real guts, nabbing that victory in overtime. No doubt they are a better team because of that one moving forward.
And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Gallinari. And Chris Middleton is subbed in for Beverly.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
George's shot is off. Here's Smith.
Wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive.
Shout out to the 6 in the chat, man. Like to scream, hit that sub button.
Action in just a moment.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Bucks.
Watch out, y'all. We're in the splash zone.
Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Clippers trail. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez together down low. Damian Lillard out there with Smith. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Ooh, took them no time at all to get that one. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Harden from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
For 3, Smith. Rebound by the Clippers. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Harden from outside.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To the inside, George. And George with the jam.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the all-defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. For 3, Smith. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Harden. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. And the Clippers with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Lillard finds Smith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Leonard with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So for the... Well, Milwaukee's shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. We've got George. Daniel Tice is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Highland in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Tice. And the 3 off target.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
A nice shot by Smith.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
George against Smith. Fires from the line. George, no good. And so Gallinari will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's Tice. Crowder grabs the miss.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
I just love the ball movement.
Great open look there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now here's Westbrook. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Nice shot by George.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Smith no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Highland, the pass to Westbrook. And he makes it on the layup.
Nice job by Russ. Attacking the interior. Hunting down a high percentage look.
Here's Smith. Here he goes. And the shot goes.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. George's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Smith into the lane, and he can't jam it through. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Back to Westbrook. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Highland. The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Off target from 3-point range. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. George against Smith. George over to help. Beverly for 3. And the Bucks miss again. Los Angeles shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Westbrook. Great D that time from Beverly.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
There's the awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
Now here's Westbrook. Highland with it. Beasley covers. And the jam by George.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for D.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For three, Smith knocks down the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
The Clippers making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. George against Smith. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Boston. For three, Smith. And another one!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
For three, Smith. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yes, it's good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now the Bucks with it. Launches a three. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Smith outside. It falls.
He's been so aggressive on offense.
So this...
Our research shows that sports fans between 18 and 25 think of you when they think of the number 40. Leave it all out on the floor.
Nice game out there,
Nice
MP.
job.
How is this win different than the last time you faced these?
Much harder. I mean, this is a guy who thrives on...
Book hasn't solved you yet. Let's keep it going.
I mean, he's got great IQ.
include 10-day contracts?
It does.
MP, over here, over here. Plus the rest of the season signings. Have you reviewed our depth? I have a few updates. We might have a shot at most improved this year. I'd like to get down there. I want an update on all of them. Sure. Yeah, do you think I'd be a good mascot?
This team?
On and up, Gordon.
Okay, leave it.
All leaves. Triple decker. Keep in check.
Oh, 12? Sounds like a lot. Might take home one of the chicken strips from here? I don't know. I was thinking.
Lock in. It's game time.
Hey, I see you. How's the weekend? No. Lost in town?
No, this is my oldest surprise. Ah, you know, the old mistake, putting the car into reverse instead of driving. Oh, she did. The whole back doors repaired this Sunday car. It was
What did you end up doing last night? So if I'm going to Denver for the first time, what should I do? Honestly, better in the Denver area.
You got this, MP.
We hope this St. Patty's Day is bringing everyone out there good luck so far. We're dialing up some NBA action for you here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. And for Milwaukee, the heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Smith. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Grant, both defenses will have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
One of the factors tonight, of course, the matchup between Devin Booker and MP. What a treat tonight. This is the first ever meeting between the two.
Look, if you think you're going to contain Devin Booker, you better bring a bunch of energy on defense. If you don't, look, we've seen him go off for 70-plus in the game, and it's not just his scoring. Booker has grown into an excellent playmaker. This man plays a combo of 1 and 2.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Offensive rebound, Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now here's Durant, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. And Booker with the jam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the Bucks miss again.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Beal, the pass to Allen. Nurkic with the ball. It's Booker on the wing. Cash money on the open jump shot. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Milwaukee called. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for him.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
And the Bucks with the possession here. They trail by 14.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
On the court right now for the Suns. Grayson Allen is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Nance in at the 5.
Hi, guys. Well, in their last time out against the 76ers, played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Sinks the tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nance can't get it to go. Here's Milwaukee. A 12-0 run right now and counting. That gives them the lead. Smith's got 23 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Beverly gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Milwaukee with the ball. Coming off the Suns make. Gets the three ball to go.
And NP giving them all they can handle tonight. Just what you want when you're facing a rival for the first time of the season.
Outside Bull. Gordon outside. For three, Allen. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Milwaukee. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. A nice shot by Smith.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A different look for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Gallinari. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Middleton. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. And Nance with the slam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
For three, Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen outside. The three. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
The Suns have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Bull. Over Smith. That's good from Bull on the assist from Allen. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. For three, Smith. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
It's Booker on the wing. To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
For three, Smith connects from downtown. Smith's got 43 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Booker throws it down.
This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
For three, Smith. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Smith's got 46.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Nance. Oh, he tries a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchup. These are 2 of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
For three, Smith. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And Nance with the slam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick?
That's interesting, Ernie. Maybe I'd go back to Houston. I'd give them a boost. The boost, they need a jet.
You wouldn't give the Rockets a boost.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Milwaukee Bucks.
The key.
Glad you could join us.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Smith out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. All right, let's get a report. From Allie.
Through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Three-pointer. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 10.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
For 3, Smith. Good! That's another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's a look at some stats for Kevin Durant.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Booker for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. With the 10-footer. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Allen outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Allen's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith right side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Tries it from the block. Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. A nice shot by Smith.
This is what it's been since halftime. remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lets it go from deep, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Durant to halt the run. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Smith against Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Booker. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. For 3, Smith. And it's good! He hits another one. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
And the Bucks with some changes. Gallinari, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in for Chris Middleton. And a change for the Suns. Gordon's checked in. Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Booker. Milwaukee with the rebound.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Gallinari. Beasley comes in for Connaughton. And it's Beverly in for Lillard. And again! And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Here's Beal. That free throw misses.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And he sinks the second. Milwaukee shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Smith dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Bull. And he hits the jumper for 2. Bull's got 6.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
And so it's Milwaukee with an almost sure fight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bull out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. Here's Smith coming off a Suns make. And here's Crowder from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nance has got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen drives. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, B.A., that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Now here's Beverly. Hammers the lob through.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy. And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
To the middle. On the wing, Crowder. Beverly outside. It's Beasley on the wing. Oh, stolen by Nance.
His fourth personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Jackson, he's checked in for Beasley. And the Suns also making a change. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bold.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Stolen by Booker. Gordon attacking. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Patrick Beverley. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular seasons, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
The first one falls. Gallinari, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Both free throws good from Gordon. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Down low. It's stolen by Nurkic. Gordon outside. Out to Beal. Beal draws the double. Nurkic with the ball. Picked up by Gallinari. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. On the take. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he lobs it up top. And yes, another basket.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And add another one to the books for them. They've been on cruise control all year long, and now they've just won their 67th game this year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for D.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Smith no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lee, the pass to Gordon, shoots over Beverly. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. These are exactly the kinds of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
To the paint.
that far away, PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. Out to the right wing. Back to Lee. So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing that.
Do it.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D.
Rose? How much more skill, ability, much less chance to evaluate.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it.
Another win against Devin Booker, and it seemed like you were really barking.
Nothing, man. That's just basketball. If you're in our locker room,
Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
Hey, MP, I got...
That's ridiculous.
He's been on an...
I grew up a C's fan, but don't win by too much, okay?
Over here, over here. MP.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot? What did you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Oh, I went and saw Mary Confession. She gave me some popcorn.
Popcorn? For a meal? She could have given you more than that. This weekend? Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
That work good?
Yeah. Just thinking of playing some basketball.
Oh, that sounds
Boys.
great.
Bring them
Sounds
all
good.
over.
Yeah.
Have a good time.
Sounds like a blast. side of him.
Hey, MP. Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. So the Bucks win the tip. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Smith is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Smith gets double-teamed and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Boston with it. Brown outside. Holiday against Lillard. And it's Brown missing. Tatum against Lillard. Stolen by Holiday. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Tatum no good. Doris, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building. Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Smith's shot is good.
And MP's got his hands full tonight. His main assignment has been hot of late.
MP will have a lot of work tonight on defense, and let's see how he responds to that challenge. And the basket is good.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Suns.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Double team on Holiday. To the paint. And a dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's White. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Down low. 5 on the clock. They grabbed their own miss.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
He was all alone on that one. That's 12 points for Smith.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
For 3, Smith. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Holiday with the three. Busted. No good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From downtown, and again for three. The basket is good from Smith. Smith's got 18 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Both teams deciding to change it up. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These the new power rankings. They tell a great story. Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. And then for Milwaukee, Jackson comes in for Gallinari. And Smith subbed in for Lillard. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. Max is in the game for the Celtics. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, D in that last outing against the Suns was superb. He scored an amazing number of points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. An amazing performance. Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bucks leading by 8. Beverly the pass to Middleton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Tatum draws the double. And the basket by Hauser.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. Tatum with it. Picked up by Portis. Over to the wing. Here's Cornette. And a miss there on the triple. And Beasley has the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Poked away. It's taken away by Smith. Driving the lane. And then Smith with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Inside, and Smith with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
And the call will be against D. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Gallinari, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Chris Middleton. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Beasley. And it's White missing. Milwaukee leading by 15. There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop.
But you can see Patrick Beverly lifting his team with his ability to find an open teammate. Pretty pass.
To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Down low, and it's blocked by Brown.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
And again for three.
And that last three now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's stolen by Brown. White, wide open. He fires. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Smith for three. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got 37.
Well, Gallinari a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
And here's Tatum for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after this break.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the East...
You look at the Celtics. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Bucks.
They put on a clinic offensively. Great.
And that about wraps it up.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Patrick Beverly out there with Smith, and it's Lopez in at the five.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. A three from Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Smith. He has 45 points.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the left wing. And here's Porzingis for a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Tries from 7. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Smith finds Giannis. Lillard from outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 21. Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Right wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Boston again missing. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Tillman in at center. That's the Boston 5.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Bucks leading by 16. He lobs it up. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Horford with the screen on Lillard. Here's Pritchard. The rebound by the Bucks.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboards.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, that's just about sheer effort from Al Horford. The defense made their presence felt, but Horford utilizes his length.
Here's Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the paint, trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. A 3 from Porzingis. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there. And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop. Guys, it's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. The kick out to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Throws it up high. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Holiday, a screen on Giannis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Porzingis has got 24.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 20. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And taken away by Brown. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And in what's been a tremendous year tonight, another example, and he'll push their amazing win total on this season to 68. An outstanding, outstanding season we've watched this team play.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smith.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Trying to find Smith. He's got it now.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Holiday. The rebound by the Bucks. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. It's tipped. And Holiday throws it down.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. Smith, no good. Brown with it. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A resound.
Good game. Good game.
Great effort. Nicely done.
Game time, baby. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Over here.
There's my favorite rookie. Congrats on the award and have a great game.
kicks, MP.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Yo. What's up, MP?
What up?
You gonna show us something tonight?
You already know. Gotta live up to that hype, right?
Just play your game.
Heading towards the end of the season, Brent, how you feeling about this year's play-in tournament?
Super excited about it, BA. I mean, you think about the NBA, the highest level where it's win and you stay in kind of games. That's the kind of stuff that the league and its fans have been craving for years.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And it's Holmgren missing. To the wing, right side. For three, Smith. And the Bucks hit again from deep. And Grant, a game that is no doubt tough for MP. Tonight's contest being played on the anniversary of his grandfather's passing, the late, great Truck.
And playing a game on the anniversary has to be tough for MP. You want to block it out, but that swell of emotion hits you as soon as the game starts. Hopefully, it will inspire a great performance from him.
Now here's Holmgren, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you. If you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters. And they're going to make you work for every bucket.
Hits the three-pointer.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The three, Smith. And another three for Milwaukee.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Basket counts. Williams has got five now.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
A nice shot by Smith.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside, Williams. Pass to Giddey. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the two-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Back to Lillard. And there's the lob. Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just good old-fashioned fundamentals. Giddey gets the ball and works it up the floor fast.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on the story about MP.
Thanks, Brian. Guys, this game falls on an emotionally charged night as MP will play on the anniversary of his grandfather Truck's passing. MP said, "It won't be easy, but I know Grandpa would want me to play and to play well." We'll see just how he's able to manage out on the floor in this one, guys.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Playing with a heavy heart indeed. Beasley's checked in for Middleton. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Joe's checked in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 12-point game. A nice shot by Smith.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside, Williams. To the middle. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Lillard.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Down low. Here's Joe. Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Middleton comes in for Beasley. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Hayward, he's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside, Wiggins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks out in front by 19 going into the break. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Gallinari. Beasley comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Smith in for Lillard. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Williams.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Joe in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
A nice shot by Smith.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Jang, driving to the basket, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Smith's got 48.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 12-4 run. A nice shot by Smith.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Hi, guys. Well, D in their last time out against the Nets put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. All right, let's take a minute to look at the scoring breakdown between the front and backcourt of tonight's contest for the Bucks.
And much of the damage coming from the backcourt. They've relied on their guards heavily, and the plan has worked perfectly. The small ball approach has been the right approach.
The Bucks making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Biyombo, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard comes in for Chris Middleton. And with a pause in the action, let's check out the top shooting rookies from downtown this past month. Third is Chet Holmgren.
He's been simply on fire from deep during this past month. He knows he's got the green light to fire from distance whenever he's given the opportunity.
Smith passes to Antetokounmpo from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To stop the run, and the shot's good. Giddey's got his first 2 points.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one with no hesitation.
He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times. Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Middleton comes in for Beverly.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Lopez on the double team. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Wallace. No good from outside.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one from 3.
A nice shot by Smith.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now here's Holmgren. Lopez on the double team. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
The 3, Smith. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the first one at the line is good.
Holmgren's physical gifts are pretty impressive. His length and his height make him a threat under the hoop on both ends of the floor.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And so it's Milwaukee building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
And you think about what MP's going through emotionally tonight, it being the anniversary of his grandfather's death. And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Bucks.
Hey, this is their style.
Thanks as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Thunder shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Smith out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, DA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. This one for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Smith.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And it's Giddey missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
From deep, Giddey. The Thunder with another miss.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
The three, Smith. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Outside for Dort. A shot to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. So Dort's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Good.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Dort for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
Pass to Smith. There's the three. And good! There's another!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rejected by Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Bismack Biyombo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. The 3, Smith. Williams grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Smith. He takes it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the NBA adding a minimum amount of games played for major awards now. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I love the fact that everybody's going to have to reach a certain marker in order to be eligible. That keeps guys hungry, keeps guys wanting to be healthy and work through injuries and push themselves A little bit. It also forces teams to get their star players on the floor and do what they can to make sure that they're getting the production that they need from the guys that they're paying most. So I love the NBA adding that minimum amount of games for these awards to be handed out.
Yep, that one's good.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact?
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Beverly. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Smith no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Giddey finds Wiggins. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Smith no good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Let's go with a 3. And the Bucks miss again. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And now they decide to... Giddey with a double team.
Bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3 ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And yep, it's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And all year, they've just found a way to win. 70 games in total. Consistency can be so elusive in this league, but they've got the talent, and their coach has pushed all the right buttons. It's been exciting to watch.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for D.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
For 3, Smith. Williams grabs the board.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Back to Smith. From the high post. Man, that one's good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Giddey against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Beverly for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They didn't have...
Hey, good game, bro. Good game, bro. That is the last time I give you advice.
It's going to be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
I know this is an emotional time for you. I'm wondering... Show me the numbers. Let's talk more about this with Steph.
Good game, MP.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Road trip, baby. Let's get off to a good start.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. But if we take care of the ball...
Make way for the player of the month. We got a...
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who we'll be hearing from shortly. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely. And this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down this stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secure.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Smith. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net? Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Smith for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Smith's got his second basket of the night. And MP has made a huge splash since entering the league. And Greg, the hype continues as he's on the latest cover, and you've got it in your hands right now, of Slam Magazine.
And what a shot they got of him for the cover, Kevin. Great job by the folks at Slam to create an issue I know will sell a lot of copies.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates. In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Smith's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Steve, we've talked about this. A great job by the Pelicans front office in surrounding Zion Williamson with talent.
Yes, Kevin. When he's healthy, they're one of the best teams in the league. But to go the distance, he has to be available.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
McCollum outside. They double-team McCollum. And that one, good. Jones has got 7.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Nice shot by Smith.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
And here is Ingram after the three-pointer from Smith. The pass to Williamson. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
The shot's good from Smith. And Gatorade has a long partnership with the NBA, Greg, that will continue with MP joining on to represent the brand moving forward.
And Gatorade loves to find the biggest stars in the NBA. No surprise to see them sign MP to their brand.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Valanciunas and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Smith for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're 2 of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the 2 teams.
And you know this, what you do on the backboard may not completely win or lose a game, but it can tip the scale in one team's favor.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. New Orleans making some changes here. Cody Zeller's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Royce O'Neal comes in for Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for C.J. McCollum. And then for Milwaukee, Gallinari, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Lillard.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Milwaukee leading by 8. There's the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Ingram left side. The putback. Misses the follow-up. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they're 3. Making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Gallinari comes in for Jay Crowder. And Smith subbed in for Beasley. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Marshall in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, D in that last outing against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored an incredible number of points, and to everybody's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He made a number of threes. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
McCollum's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Lillard's checked in. McCollum kicks to Marshall. Ingram drawing the double team. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
You talk about defensive back mindset coverage from Patrick Beverley. His defense will drive you crazy. Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Smitty back in the 2001-2 season. You led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williamson double team. Jones for 3, drills the three-pointer. Jones has got 13.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Last outing for the Pelicans, it was a loss to the Thunder. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. O'Neal comes in for Brandon Ingram. The Bucks also with the sub. Portis, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Smith for 3. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
To the paint, shot to stop the run, and there's Williamson on the assist from Marshall. Williamson's got his second bucket tonight.
No one can stop Zion inside. He's a physical force.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And it's Ingram in for Royce O'Neal. Milwaukee also making some changes. Lopez comes in for Bobby Portis, and Middleton subbed in for Patrick Beverley. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Lillard against McCollum. Lopez with the steal. Giannis kicks to Smith. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's Milwaukee, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Hey there and welcome. It's getting hot in here and the postseason hunt is getting even hotter. Never a better time for a look at the league power rankings.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Coming down the final stretch of the season, about a month left, I think they're in a pretty good spot.
Matter of fact, they're in the number 1 spot.
Well, number 1 is a good spot, isn't it, Ernie?
Last I checked, it doesn't get better than that. And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the New Orleans Pelicans. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Smith is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. You look at Smith all season long. He has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
I will be surprised given how hard he's worked, how well he's produced. This is a guy you can build a team around.
Jones, no luck. The Bucks shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level...
And here's McCollum. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with O'Neal. And it's Marshall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Smith drawn the double team. Jackson finds Smith. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and
don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Murphy wants to keep accepting a big role in this offense. Gotta appreciate his confidence.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to McCollum. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Marshall. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Misses from the corner.
Hi.
So it's the Bucks now. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that game will be game.
Yo, what's good? Like the screen, hit that sub button.
Game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Kicks it out to McCollum. Bangs home the trifecta.
Okay.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes.
What's up,
Appreciate it.
Elgrin fam?
Smith finds Portis. Shoots. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that
Okay.
better.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of
Did
the
it.
team.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Jones, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the NBA.
I am subbing.
Appreciate it.
Called the Bucks. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Smith drawn the
Of course.
team. Beasley with a clean look. Yes, and it's Smith.
Subscribe to Daniel TX 409.
Has to be aware of Beasley beyond the arc. He's the last guy you want to give any space to.
Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Smith. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, of course, this season for these guys has been just remarkable. Win after win, we've watched them take on the best teams in the league and dispatch them with ease. Tonight will mark win number 72, adding to the storied season one more time.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smith.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And McCollum with the slam.
A rare dunk from CJ, showing off his hops.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this.
Like the live stream.
Was the difference.
Good on the three-point shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Now Smith. Crowder sets a screen for Smith. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one.
It's going to be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
Like the video.
Game time, baby.
if it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
You take a look at the Bucks in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be the night. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Damian Lillard out there with Smith, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. The 3, Smith. Brown grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Caldwell Pope down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Smith no good. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Doubled by Middleton. Gordon's got space. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The 3, Smith nails it from 3. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Now here's Smith, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Smith's got 6.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Murray is doubled. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Murray is doubled. For 3, Gordon. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Over to the left wing. Back to Smith. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown passes to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pure from 3-point range.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
A nice shot by Smith.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. The 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Smith, that one's good. 15 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
And they double up Murray. To the right side. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. Holiday's checked in for Brown. And it's Jackson in for Caldwell Pope. The Bucks also with a sub. Beasley's checked in. Jackson for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead from deep 3-point range. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Smith's got 27.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Smith. And it's Denver with a rebound. Three-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable lead of 14. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Portis work together inside. Smith out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Hi, guys. Well, D in their last time out against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number. Of points, and he was locked in from.
What's the deal, Hood?
Yo, shit, I ain't even been asleep yet.
Oh God, I woke up early.
But when hasn't he been?
I was waiting on
a
somebody to
virtuoso
party,
performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now here's Jackson. Still no points. Here's Strother. Off the mark there with a 3.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. In transition, here come the Bucks. Smith no good. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Watson. Here's Strother. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
A nice shot by Smith.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
Now here's Jackson. Strother. And another miss by Denver. From downtown. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 7 tonight. Now a timeout called by Denver.
things just aren't going their way, he clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Beverly, he's checked in for Portis. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. The fourth spot held by Malik Beasley.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's Brown. Beverly defending. They need this. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. No one near him. Gordon can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
A nice shot by Smith.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
A nice shot by Smith.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Gordon outside. Inside. From the paint. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half. At least so far, increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Caldwell Pope's got 14.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
And so it's Milwaukee building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports.
Well, you have to like the unselfishness. They share the pill, don't over-dribble. Signs of great chemistry, kind of like our...
Seeing how things are shaking. Thanks for tuning in.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The Bucks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Denver's shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Murray against Lillard. Murray passes to Jokic. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Lopez.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
For three, Smith. And another three for Milwaukee.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Lillard against Murray. For three, Gordon. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Brown. He shoots. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Middleton finds Smith. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Can they get it? It doesn't go for him.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And Antetokounmpo over to help. For 3, Gordon. Counted from distance. Gordon's got 7 points.
It's turned into a showdown here.
And again for 3.
What can you say but wow? I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Gordon. Puts it up from 17. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Gordon's jumper really looking good, showing you how dangerous he is from the mid-range.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Smith. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Murray inside. Defended by Lillard. No luck on that one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Looking to end the run. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone.
Another possession. Another assist.
This is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passes, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, great things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in a game. A masterful performance. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Smith. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Who is stolen by Lillard. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Smith. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Bucks making a change here. And another dime for him.
I mean, would you believe he set a...
Yar.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
What's good, fam?
Yo, what's good? Like the scream, hit that sub button.
Jackson against Lillard. Jackson drawing the double team. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game.
Like and sub my G.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence.
1 KOTW face with steam from nose saluting face. Make sure
Appreciate
you
it.
guys sub to my channel and like the stream.
Had to get rid of it quickly, and Jackson did just that.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
Love is free.
He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also attacking in transition has been working for
Once you hit 1K, it will move quicker.
break well and being opportunistic. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. No problem for me.
Numbers bring more
And I
numbers.
can't wait, man.
Boston's checked in for the Bucks.
Yeah, sees the floor well. I mean, Jackson, a fantastic facilitator.
Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense.
My first 1K took the longest.
Connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Caldwell Pope against Antetokounmpo. Right wing. Here's Watson. No good with the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Portis, left side.
Well, damn.
No good on the 3.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying.
What up?
How long did it took? What you did to get it so quick?
Well, damn.
Make sure you click the like button and subscribe to the channel.
We ain't on that card shit. Just looking at the blue hundreds. Just looking. Looking at that blue strip like, ooh wee. Feel me? What you say, Key?
I said ain't nothing, just looking at
It easier than 2K20 was poppin'.
Oh God, that's how that shit can be though.
Pandemic days were easier time.
That's when they was popping.
Just looking at these blue strips. God. How it be when they get that money. I've been saving dog. these. I've been trying not to break these hoes for about a week or two now. I need them.
Shit, don't do it, bitch.
I'm not.
Wait till that next one come.
Parks were smaller, so it was easier to get crowds.
Good. I got 2 right here. I'm only down to 50 without them 2 blues, bitch. I gotta stop. Gotta stop spending on gas, bitch.
I did hella sub sessions and played with some rapper/NBA players.
Like a
50 ball on some Zai, so I can chill.
I've been buying dispos, all type of shit, bitch. I've been tripping. I've been tripping. Oh,
I
good.
got weed, dispos, everything.
You name it, I got it. My
Yeah.
dispo ran out, though. That bit ran out fast in the hole.
No, you was inside puffing that hoe.
Oh, God. I'm trying to get another one. That bitch still got something in
Oh
it,
yeah,
but
so
not
you had
yet.
got lucky.
Come on, bro. And I got this Edge controller and modded bit.
What's up, everybody? Like and sub.
I got a modded controller now.
Let's go. I'm trying to go to Time Mike today. I ain't gonna lie.
That's where everybody at?
Nah, probably not everybody, but shit, I'm trying to go get them wings. 12
Let's
for
do it.
$10. 12 for 11. 12 wings for $11.
$11?
Oh, bro.
Nigga,
Buy
let's
6,
do
get
it.
6 for the free. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I fuck with
Every
that.
Tuesday.
We can go to Time Out. Should I tell Kev now right now? Get it started. No Kev. Speaking of Kev, there he go. Let go, nigga. You gonna live a long time.
Oh my mama, that hoe gonna live a long ass time. What the fuck?
Hey, you gonna live a long time,
That
Kev.
nigga literally just said your name on Jesus. What the
That bitch
fuck?
said ding as soon as I said that.
That was some crazy shit.
He said he trying to go to Time Out,
I
free
was telling that
wings.
hoe
You
about
buy
that
6,
Time
get
Out
6
wings,
free.
bitch. Everybody know about that. Kevin should know about that already. Oh, he don't know about the Time Out. Oh God, Time Out every Tuesday. Buy 6 wings, get 6 for free. $3 margaritas every day.
$3.
Let's go. Oh, he's scared. He's scared of that alcohol, dude. Let's go. Damn, for real?
Oh God.
But you was drinking too much, bitch? Oh yeah, you tripping. You ain't drinking no bottles by herself, bitch. You tripping.
We
You
tag
good?
teaming them hoes.
Appreciate everybody watching.
Pass out some shots, bitch. You can't just down no bottle.
That hoe gonna down the whole bottle.
Gotta say that bitch. If I get a bottle, that bitch will last me about 2 weeks. No cap. I'm gonna be sipping. Oh yeah, facts. That too. Cause a little bit.
He ain't
Yeah,
touched
go on,
not
throw
one of
them
them
away, Vic.
motherfuckers.
Long. Oh yeah, for shit show. So you got a little operation going on over there for the hose, the bar for the hose. You just chilling.
That hoe got a big ass bottle in there, kid. That bitch short. That bitch long as hell. Good. Grandma said, "Well, damn, he took out my damn liquor." That big ass bottle over there.
I took the enormous bottle, ain't it? This bitch had dispo, boy. I need some more weed. I ain't got nothing.
Her burl told he was gonna pull up on the Daenerys and never did. That shit
I'm sober as a motherfucker right now. I ain't gonna.
I'm sober than a hoe too. I ain't got no weed right now.
Smoked
Smoked my
last
last
night.
wood.
Oh God, I smoked my last shit last night.
Commissioner Adam Silver,
man.
ready to present the Larry O'Brien
Got a
Trophy
little ass
to the
doobie right here.
For the car, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, bro, gonna
Damn,
pull
where
up.
he at?
Nah, he not gonna pull up. He be lying.
He gonna pull up on me. If I call that hoe, that hoe gonna say, I'm finna pull up. He ain't gonna ask 1 minute or nothing. That hoe gonna say, I'm finna pull up.
God.
Watch this.
That hoe, every time I call, that hoe don't even let me say nothing.
Subscribe to Daniel TX 409.
No cap. Yeah.
Oh God, that's what niggas used to, I used to stay doing that with girls.
They think when they put that nigga Burl in jail, his shop closed. That nigga
Oh,
girls
nah.
still be selling while you.
They took her ass to jail too. Oh God, you see that shit?
Oh
my
God.
mama, they took her daughter, her and him to jail. On Jesus.
Damn.
They went for the whole family, bitch. You didn't see that shit on Facebook, nigga? They had a whole boat.
That nigga like El Chapo.
Man, that nigga had 20,000 in that bitch. Shrooms, peas, carts. Oh God.
20,000 in cash and he's still
Bro,
up.
I think I got the
They took his
screenshot.
shit.
Watch this shit, bro. You think I'm bullshit. On my mama, they took
Holy.
his stepdaughter, baby mama, everybody. Nigga, they ran in their house out there.
Damn, nigga, every
Oh,
house he go to,
God.
they find out where he stayed.
But that was his house. Like, that, I think that was his baby mama house.
Damn.
So that's what, on 30 something like that.
They need to get away from 30th Street and shit. They need to go to 60th or something.
Damn,
Yeah.
why did I take that screenshot, bro? Shit was on Facebook on my mama. They had all 3 of their mugshots lined up next to each other. I think this. That nigga said, yo, bro, I fuck around and fell asleep. This. My nigga Ant trying to sell that gas. That nigga said, yo, bro, I fuck around, fell asleep. If you need that today, I got you. And I'm blessing. What? Oh, God, I texted that hoe last night. Nigga supposed to pull up with that shit last night, man. Nigga ain't pull up on nothing. Right.
This nigga Charles, what is Charles talking about?
Congrats on the sweet.
Nigga said the army is the league, the Lord is against, man.
Who Charles is, bitch?
The nigga that be cutting down hair.
Oh, he talking.
He trying to make the hell Kim
Moore
Moore
that
say.
whole name Charles. That whole name Kim.
Kim Moore said
Grant
shit
Williams,
already in motion, Brody.
Alright. He wants you to stay in the box, man. Get out the box, man. Fuck that.
Hey,
Do
look,
what
he
your heart
said, I'm
telling you
just
to do,
saying, it
man.
could be saving your life. That nigga can't say or stopping the nigga future.
Oh, God. Mama, you gotta take that risk. If you feel like that's what you need to do, bitch, take that risk. Go on out there, get right. My mama. Oh, God. So you just gonna be getting paid. You just getting paid for a couple of years.
Bro, Key, they say you get 10 bands after 2 months of going to boot camp.
Ooh.
2
That boot camp
months?
ain't nothing to play with, though. They
I
gonna work
know it.
your ass.
They gonna work your ass. I know it.
Oh, God. On my mama. They gonna work the shit out your ass at that boot camp.
With that 10 bands, nigga, I'll work my ass off.
And you can't get your phone, huh? At all.
You can't get your phone?
You just can't keep your shit. Like, you get that hoe for a second. Give me that back. Come on. Back to work.
Yeah, for she showed Jordan got his game up there.
Yeah, but
He
they
in
out
the
of boot
Navy.
camp,
He in
though.
the Navy.
They been out of boot camp. He finna be out next year. I think that hoe in his last year. Oh, he got one more.
And they be partying every weekend.
Oh, God. Now with that Army, bitch, they put you in the apartment and everything, bro.
They're saying he's had the greatest start to a career in NBA
Oh,
history.
God. If you got
I'm
a
saying,
wife,
duh.
if you got a wife, nigga, you get in the house. I ain't gonna lie. If you married, they giving your ass a house.
Okay.
That's why motherfuckers just be getting married just for fun in that motherfucking Army. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, God. Girls getting married just to get that money. Oh, God. Friends getting
We
married.
got a goat in the house. Sophomore sensation, baby.
Yeah, Cause there's one girl I know, her sister married her best friend just so they can get that money. They both was in the army, on God. You gotta tell them how that y'all fucking me up. Yeah. That hoe found a way to get out that bitch.
That shit sound nice though. That little 10 billion
Oh
sounds
God.
nice. I might get
10
that 10
billion
and
doing
run away.
You ain't gonna get it till you done, bitch.
That's what I was saying. No, 2 months
They gonna
though.
hold you down, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Some boot camp 6 months. It just depends on what you doing, bro. How long boot camp is.
Oh God. I ain't going up there to shoot shit though. They gonna knock my ass down. Ain't gonna lie. I'm going up there for some other shit. If I go, I'm not going to go kill.
And I said I'm going
They
for
gonna
some
drop
other
shot at my.
shit.
They gonna drop shot my shit and some other shit. Them niggas trained over there. We fight
They gonna
against.
be moving on shit for sure.
That nigga G be in the field though. I heard.
Okay, one was at Sonolas. Let's go.
Oh, you just at Sonolas?
Yep.
That shit.
Hell nah. No, thank you. I would have threw that bitch back at Sonola. Okay, you put no bacon on that bitch. I throw that bitch back at his head. Got me fucked up. Nah, for sure. I need to do that too, though. I ain't gonna lie. On my mama, I do. I heard too many good reports on that, though. I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga kept on like 190 something pounds, bro. No way.
Nah, I ain't
no
that
way
no
he
more.
lost that motherfucking much weight.
Lord, I'm probably like 180.
Facts.
Oh yeah, that was going crazy then. My mama, hell yeah.
Nigga, I'm 230. I weigh more than Kevon.
Yo, I got a belly, bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, nah, my shit dropping though.
That hoe look like a pops or some shit. Like you a daddy or something, nigga. Okay.
Nah, my shit dropped, bitch. I was just 250. Ask Kevon, I was 250. Niggas thought it was gonna be 300 in a little bit. Oh God, my shit dropping though. I'm 230 now. I'm trying to get to 215. I'm cool on that. 215, cool. That's what I need. But a nigga been eating good, bitch. Steak and everything. So my controller.
So we push hard off the miss, and then we
better watch the shit you say, cause I might pipe your bitch. I'm gonna get mad in a little bit, man.
Your reputation in the 18 to 45 demo is off the charts. Can't wait to see what you do in your sophomore year.
When the cars, Jews, ties, the beat, the streets. They go in the game, shit, the talk shit.
No faith. You trying to smoke? Hell nah. Shit nah.
Wow, what happened?
Me no more. Hell nah. They got seen on that story. Eat that boy. Hell nah. You can't smoke with me no more. Hell nah. AR post faith eat that boy. Hell nah. That hoe was tripping.
That hoe AR got it. Nah, it wasn't even AR. It was his baby mama post all them bitches.
Man, I seen that shit. I said, fuck that. You can't smoke with me no more. Hell nah.
She said, you want to smoke?
Okay. Nah, she would eat that dick.
Cause the AR post on his story like a whole bunch of
video
hoes sucking his dick.
Okay, get no smoke session with me no more. Fuck that. Yeah.
Crazy part is, me and Wayne matched with the niggas. No cap.
Well, it ain't like he was eating her pussy though.
She was here.
She was
with that whole AR. Oh God, they pulled up on us like 1 o'clock. It was the day. It was the day when that whole Wayne had to come over here because that girl broke his windshield.
Windshield, yeah.
Oh God, he had to get his shit fixed. That whole Faith called him. She was like, "Oh yeah, you trying to smoke with us real quick?" And I heard that whole AR in the background. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
This nigga was driving the car when I went outside. No, okay.
He already wrecked the and he's back driving that house.
Oh God, she's friendly now. I ain't gonna lie, but he did put on some shit though. He put on some money. She got like 3 bands on her car from that bank shit.
She was the one doing all the driving.
Oh God.
She was the one going in the bank.
I think they got all the rest of the money. They took all that shit.
She was the one going in the banks and shit. That's stupid ass. We need that white girl to go in the bank.
They setting her ass up.
Shit, they milking her ass. She don't do anything, bro. On Crip, she showed me a half for the 40 one time on Jesus Christ.
Faith?
On Jesus.
Oh my God.
Oh God, she had cop like a zip. I said, damn, do me a deal on the half. She said, that's a bet. I said, I only got 40. She said, that's good. Bet.
$40 half. Holy, I need that deal.
You gotta catch her while she buys her weed. You gotta see, you gotta know. Yeah.
She ain't had no more weed left after that.
She be talking about, I'ma sell it. Come on, you ain't selling that. Hey, you already know smoking that up. Oh, gee.
Oh God, I ain't gonna lie, they smoking.
She ain't selling shit.
Hey, when you see AR post on this story with a big ass wood.
2 days later, she said, I sold that whole zip. I said, come on, man, you ain't selling that, bro. Hell, nah. You ain't got no clientele.
That shit kept.
Oh God, she went and bought another one. Oh God, she be buying them.
No
zips,
way,
dude.
she sold the whole zip.
Man, she be buying zips. She ain't sell shit. She smoked it all, man. Oh God. Oh my Baba.
Oh hell nah.
Oh God, you can. $100 zip these days.
My shit.
If we know the plug from Cali.
Well, I get my shit for cheap, bitch.
I get my shit for low.
Wayne be hooking the nigga up, I ain't lying. Like $90 half, bitch. Nah, $100 zip. I'm tripping. I meant to say that.
I was finna say, nigga, last time he sold you the half for the 50.
Half of I don't even remember. Oh God.
Good. I just need some Zara. Nigga talking about I'm gonna be your wheels at like 11.
Don't call Wayne. That nigga gonna take till 10 at night.
Nigga gonna text me, do I need something? Then say he ain't gonna be in wheels till 11. Like, come on, bro. Niggas be tripping.
Who Burrow?
Nah, hell no. My partner Ant.
I think them niggas serving right across the street from your shit again. I seen about 3 niggas walking there yesterday, bitch. I was out there.
Nah, hell nah. They ain't serving no more. That nigga, that's where I usually be copping from, but shit, that nigga, he said his low got hit.
Basketball shoes, but
he said they stopped his Kelly box. He shit got stopped in the mail. Oh God. So he ain't been having no weed for like 2 weeks, damn near now.
I know that whole weed green got some smoke. I caught from him one time. I only caught from that whole weed green one time, cause I ain't had no other.
I don't know who that is.
That whole Maurice.
Weed green. I don't know who the fuck that is.
You know that hoe if you see him.
That hoe look like.
Nah, I'm finna show that. I'm finna send that.
Oh, you talking about your kinfolk people? That nigga, what's that nigga? KT,
they be hanging out with KT, yeah.
Oh God.
Oh God, he be having that.
Nigga ugly as hell. I would've run that hoe.
That hoe said it was some gas though. I ain't lying. That hoe pulled up for 15 from Galveston.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I hit that hoe up too then. Shit.
Oh God, that hoe pulled up for 15. And gave me some
pulling up like that.
It was some purple shit too on God. I ain't gonna lie. It was some smoke.
I would have said, "Bill, fire me up on one before I buy it. Let me see what it's smoking
Yeah,
like."
just ask him. Let me see that shit before I buy it real quick.
Rob his easy. Just give me that, little bro. You gone. I just want to smoke a wood, bro. Like, come on, somebody bring that gas. Finna call, bro. I already called, bro. I'm tripping.
Are these niggas holding hands?
Invest day after the internet. You know, we don't fuck with them. I got that modded controller, dude. I need to go order some pieces for this hoe right quick. Oh, God. No, me no handout. Shawty said she love me. Is he relevant like Bow Wow?
Thinking about my future like Sierra, but I'm higher than a Seahawk.
I want some ice tails, cuz. Crib seat.
Cover the inside of a deep bowl with bacon. Place thinly sliced potatoes, black pepper, salt, pepper.
It's hard for me to sleep and we go buy switches for them Glocks and make it automatic. All I gotta do is squeeze it now.
I seen a nigga with a switch on his Glock, nigga. He shot at the laws. I was like, man, what the fuck is he shooting?
Potatoes, black pepper, salt, paprika.
Yeah, I seen that shit. Oh, God, I seen that shit.
I gotta see.
Cut the chicken breast into
Oh,
thin
God.
slices.
Hey, send me that.
Oh, my mama, he started dumping at their ass. Oh,
Send me
geez.
that,
Right
Kale. I
into
wanna
that
see that
shit,
hoe.
too. Oh, God.
I gotta find it again. I seen it on Instagram last night.
Bet.
Oh, God, I seen that shit on somebody. Somebody shared that shit.
He blowing their ass down. They ain't get him or nothing.
Hell nah, he took off on their ass.
How old is this post? The garbage is whatever. Fuck me on that money, bitch. Invest they off the internet. They don't want to fuck with them.
Ariana, what are you doing here? Ariana, what are you doing here?
Look at my little niece, man. God, child.
I'm a young nigga, but I still like pop. Tony Garnillo with a blue chick is insane.
Oh God. Hey man, nigga, that hoe dry paid for that. He paid, bitch. You can tell when a nigga paid for that blue chick.
780 followers.
That nigga bored did a hoe. That hoe dry paid for a blue chick. Nigga don't got no hoes on that bitch or nothing. Fuck me on this money, bitch. Yeah. What's down, baby? You're fine, baby. You're mine, baby. Treat you like a princess, but this dick gonna drive you crazy.
Oh, can you get on that 2K?
Oh shit, get on that 2K. Hell to no. Getting your ass work. I'm gonna share that screen then, nigga. Let me see something.
Stood on the block, nigga, everything good. I'm fly. I'm living that bit with J Hood. I'm him. I'm forever good in the hood. We them.
Look at that hoe.
I'm spinning the slip.
Just dunked on y'all shit though.
Let me lock in. I don't feel like playing the game right now anyway. Really like get away.
Text this hoe good morning. I forgot to text that hoe big ass night.
Need big ass 72 overall. On full trait. Take one shot of hot up and shoot at your neck. Oh yeah, pool party on the 26th, Key. They do it. I'm throwing them bitches all month. This ain't my party
next
though.
week.
Yeah, this ain't my party though.
What's your name? Shit. And they said, Jill.
Jill.
That nigga text me on the gram. That hoe said, bitch, I forgot to add you to the shit. The party. That
That
was in
hoe
my
don't even know how to
request like
make
a
a flyer.
motherfucker. Oh god, that was in my request. I said, who the fuck is one no love?
I'ma just charge that nigga 75.
Let's go. Oh god, you gotta pay that boy
He already said it's green, 75.
He ain't one of the guys, for real.
Cool, 75, just to have fun. Oh god, I'll be chilling. Do whatever you want to do, bitch. Okay.
Have fun, bitch. He gonna be in the back rolling up a wood, watch it.
Oh god. For sure gonna have some Zai. Look, bitch, it ain't my party. I don't even give a fuck, for real. I ain't gonna lie. He could be shit. He could be some fat hoes for all I care, bitch.
Paid for that bitch.
Okay.
That shit.
Kevin, you know the last one was it was unsuccessful. Oh, that was 4th of July. Yeah, that was 4th of July. Like that shit wasn't. We don't know why we did that shit.
Hello?
Nah, I ain't do that.
That's a bet.
Yeah, I side her key. I tried to FaceTime that hoe, bro. That hoe declined it. I was in the group.
LeBron James pulled up on. Yo, he bet.
Bet. That whole bro pulled up. Let's go.
Get dog shit. Left pocket, stupid nigga.
Hop on that K with that whole kill.
On that K? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Scooby! Nah. Left pocket, Scooby, nigga.
I thought he said stupid too.
I did thought he said stupid too. No bullshit. He said Scooby though.
That hoe say left pocket, Scooby, nigga. Oh, funny, oh god.
Trap nigga, I get active. That nigga be snapping. I pop out this a movie, nigga. Yeah.
He said left arm stupid, huh? Right pocket dog shit, left pocket Scooby.
Scooby, nigga.
Yeah. That hoe hard, I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga be snapping.
Yeah, Chicago finna get loaded. They do it.
Chicago over there, they do it.
I was thugging.
My nigga Burrow just pulled up on Key. Let's go.
Let's go.
Key just went outside as soon as you joined the party. Oh god.
That shit funny. That hoe Key, I served that hoe like, I served that hoe, I think that hoe gave me like 25 one day. The next day, I went to Galveston. That hoe said, yeah, bitch, I need some more of that stickies too. So give me 20 more. Sure. That stickies ain't no joke. This shit finna be gone though. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go get some more.
He said he bought a dispo too.
Yeah, that hoe got a Jungle Boy on guard. I hoe spent like 80, 2 days.
He said, I've been going stupid. I said, what you do? That hoe joined the party. I said, what you on, B? He said, ain't shit, just look at that these blue strips with me.
Yeah. Stop playing, my nigga. Bitch, I just threw some shit in the safe. My gal kept saying, like, why y'all walking around with all that money? Like, you all walking around with all that money.
Okay.
I'm like, man, shit, you right. I'm not finna spend all this money. There's no point in me having all this money in my life. I'm probably finna spend about $30, if that.
Nah, for real.
Nigga walk around with a band in his What are we doing? Oh, God. Show and tell ass nigga.
I ain't gonna lie though, that's probably just some old school shit.
That is it's some old school. It's a trait, bro.
That's some shit I grew up seeing my uncles and shit.
Oh, that hoe Kev attributes look alright.
Don't nobody really be having
Oh God, growing up, when you see
Kid, you
dope
know you want to
boys with
make
all
that shit
that
a 80,
bread,
but you might as well upgrade that motherfucker.
you want to have all that. You can see it. You can see it go. You can see it grow. Nah, for sure.
With that cash, bitch. Even if you want to go buy something, you gotta go get up and go do that. You feel
You gotta
me?
go out your way.
It's hard. Yeah.
On that card, you can order some shit straight to your doorstep. Bro, you ain't gotta do nothing but get out the bed. You ain't gotta put no clothes on. Go to the door. They deliver groceries. They deliver alcohol. They deliver games. They deliver shit. They'll deliver a nigga a house. See, you can buy a house on Amazon now. And unfold that bitch, and it's a whole house. On God. That bitch, the world crazy.
That's what.
I'm watching that screen right now, Kev. I'm rolling up, huh, man?
That nigga
Hey,
be
nah, though,
snapping.
Kev, I get on this hoe with you for real. Bitch, I spent like $50 on the nigga. I barely played with him. That hoe at 90. And I ain't did shit with that hoe for real. For to get on that hoe.
Too much money on this motherfucking K.
Man, bitch, I dry got a game and start spending money on this hoe. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't tripping about the bread I spent on Call of Duty, though. That shit ain't going nowhere.
This nigga got lethal shooter on his hoe.
Yeah, that hoe, he the Rick nigga.
What the fuck?
Oh, God. Yeah, hell yeah. Shit. Of course you go get your hot spots from a nigga called
That
Lethal
nigga got
Shooter,
that
ain't
strap, kid.
it? Send me an invite, Kev. I just loaded in my shit. Nah, yeah. No rush, bitch. No rush. Just send that hoe when you ready.
That hoe Daniel just sent one.
Oh, God, that hoe did. I'm joining that hoe.
Yeah, bro.
Daniel.
He been invited me, gang.
He in the wreck, Kev. Join that hoe when you done.
As soon as I finish, I run with that other day. That other going stupid.
Yeah, I fuck with that. I don't go fuck who on the team. I'll
That's
play
cause
with that
Daniel grind. He ain't go to sleep today, homie. Oh God, he ain't go to sleep.
Hey, you supposed to keep that on the DL.
Hey, Ev, we on that K, Ev, or you on that college? You ain't fucking with us.
Man, you know what? You know he on that college.
You right. He been on that college
Yeah,
since
get
he
on that K
came
with my
out.
nigga so I can watch
Hey,
that
I fucking
screen.
hate that game. She never came out.
Took your team, huh?
Oh, bullshit.
Nah, bitch, that game took the whole 2K.
Oh, man.
That whole job be
2K25 right
hot.
around the corner. Everybody gonna be back.
New game.
I'm on that 2K25.
Send
on
another
that.
one, Kev. Oh, bet. Oh, shit. I need a squad invite. Daniel, send us one.
Change that fit though, Wayne, before you hit that rig.
Nah, bitch, it's go put me on a different outfit, gang.
Oh shit.
Me, this just the walk around fit. Yeah, I don't spend no money on no clothes. 2K25 I will though. But I got the
I ain't
game
about
too
no
late to
clothes
spend money
either.
on
I got
I'm
all
gonna be
clothes.
the
this shit I
first
got for
nigga.
the
I'm gonna be
free.
the first nigga to grind on 2K25. Watch. I'm
You
finna
gonna
grind.
pre-order that hoe, bitch?
Watch.
I don't know about
Getting
all
this
that.
K.
Bitch, I ain't gonna lie. I get every
Stop
game
it.
half price on Jesus.
Kev, go in 2K25 with me then, so we don't gotta do
Y'all might as
full
well
price.
just
We can do half price, nigga.
Yeah, you might as well just cash up Kev half and
That's what
just
I'm
game
saying.
share
What's
on
wrong
me.
with him? Nigga,
Yes,
yes
you
we
can.
Nah,
can.
yeah, me and Hedgie play each other on the games. We game share each other. Like
what they do. They bought everything half and half.
College, PlayStation Plus, everything. I just sent Hedgie the money, and he get it on his account, and shit, I got it. On God.
We should have been doing that shit.
Yeah, nah, bitch. As soon as I got my game, I found me a nigga to go have with. If it wasn't gonna be Hedgie, it would have been somebody. Oh, me. I'd be damn, I sit in a party with 30 niggas and we all playing the same game and we all paying full price for it. We dumb than a bitch.
Bro, this nigga 73. Can't even back out.
You backing out, Daniel? Oh, it ain't let him back. Damn, it ain't let us back out.
It look like he alright, but he just made that bill a bit. He gonna be alright. I'm making a lockdown when I get on 2K25, nigga.
Everybody trying to steal Theo spot.
Yeah, bitch. You don't need. You really. I'm gonna be honest with you. You really just need an inside out, like 2-way or something, bro. Like that steal on 92, perimeter D on 90. You should be good. Man.
Hell, kid got a 71% 3-pointer. What the fuck?
Oh, tough. My shit like 33. God.
I mean, that whole kid don't be missing or taking dump shots.
Oh, talking to the weed man.
No, he talking to that whole burrow.
They having a good conversation. He probably finna put that hoe on in the trap, ain't it? I'm playing.
Big ass nigga. Boy, hit it in. Big Thoey throat name, man. Oh, that's a bucket.
We got glitter for gold, Daniel. Kev. He over here now.
Shot, boy.
That's the random 73 overall. I was open on that wing, though, bitch. Fuck with me. My bad. I really don't even know what jump shot I got on. Back up. Oh, good shot, Daniel. That hoe go dunk. That hoe go dunk.
This my 6'9".
Oh, okay.
Get your garbage ass up. Okay, looking ass, nigga.
Hey, why them the first words you choose to say to me?
Okay, nigga, that's the first words I heard. What up with it, though?
I'm talking about what up with it, though. Yo, Terry off BMF looking ass.
Ooh. Give a shit.
Get on that K with the niggas, key. I'm locked in on that.
You gotta wait till I say something first.
You gave that Zaha key.
Ain't gonna lie, that hoe just gave me a 4-gram nug. That hoe tripping.
A 4-gram nug?
What the fuck? That hoe gave me the fattest nugget in nation.
Oh yeah, he need to be stopped.
I need to break some. I need some shit broken. I need some shit broken down. I need to see how many it is. Fuck that nug. Oh God, I need to see. I need to visualize that ground. You trying to throw a fat ass nug in that? Nah, break it down, bitch. I want to see it broken down.
You must have just got that out of pee or something.
Good kill.
Had to. Finna go get this wash chair real quick. Little brush. Had to go get some woods and shit like that.
Get that whole Lamont trade.
I made a nigga take me to the store to get some woods.
That little whole Lamont trade. That's good.
Hey, Lamont Trey. You a hoe, nigga. Get out of here. bitch ass little boy. Fuck wrong with you? You ain't bleed shit. So PS4 playing ass on. What's up with it?
Put in, little Montre.
Yeah.
What's that word, homie?
What's up, P4, bitch?
Let me know something, homie. I got that job, homie.
Yeah.
Don't say he need them $10 grams, bitch. They going for 15 now, bitch.
Yeah, they 15, bitch.
These niggas some hoes.
I just went up on my price. Yeah, I just went up on my price.
Not even hazy.
Nigga said hazy. That PS4 got your mind going, bitch. You get up out of here. No, your bitch. I know your shit sound like a private jet. Oh, good.
Bro, I thought you had a PC at home, bitch. You be lying.
Nigga had a P4. He put a C instead of a 4. You should have put a P4, homie.
Oh, wait,
ain't
was
no
that even
PC.
there? Shit, whoever that
tripping.
was, good defense.
I gotta go.
I think that was Kev. Oh, y'all both got a headband on. Oh, 3 of you niggas got headbands on.
I'm already on, bitch.
Oh my God, the AI player did a nigga like that?
Join up on me, homie.
Corner. They can still play with you too, bitch. This nigga funny.
Hey, bitch,
Hey,
you
that was some
start that shit
ass
play or
shit,
something,
kid.
bitch. I'm gonna beat you
That
down.
man was wide open for a long time.
Yeah. Know that Wi-Fi good now, bitch.
Me too. Bro. Nah, shooting guard, send no power forward with anybody could have threw that pass, homie.
I'm on here, let's do it. I'm on here.
Oh.
I'm gonna match up whoever you get. Who you gonna get if I get these
Who
niggas?
keep calling time out?
Michigan cool. Oh, Memphis.
Corner.
I ain't worried about the overall and shit like that. It's cool.
I'm playing this hoe with one hand. The other wood in my other hand, homie.
You got this little ass center.
Oh, that's who you playing with. You playing on All-American Heisman.
You can play 2K with one hand. You just got a shit coming.
I'm on that college right now, bitch. I'm finna hop on after this.
Damn,
bitch, I ain't never seen you act like this.
Just run a game, bitch.
Ay. I was over in that corner 3 times in a row. Nigga threw that hoe the 4th time.
Let me show you why niggas don't want to play me no more, TJ. Win the game over, nigga. I'm 72 right now. Theo can't fuck with me.
They took my animation?
My nigga is wide open.
Yeah, I want you next, Theo, early. How your shit broke again? What's up with your shit? I ain't. So Memphis like that. Let me see.
Nah, the update came like 4 hours ago. Yeah, you a dickhead, yo. Say a USB?
USB for what?
PlayStation in that one mode. I know what you're talking about.
Bro,
he wasn't supposed to unplug his shit.
What's this nigga doing? Fucking bot. Who is he boxing out on?
Yeah, it's in the USB.
Nigga boxed out on
Nigga was
nobody.
out of bounds like a motherfucker.
I'm high as fuck, boy.
Big man.
Oh my god, this shit crazy how wide open I am in that time.
Pete, give me that shit. That's Sanders, nigga. Shiloh Sanders. Both their brothers on this bitch. They good. Oh my god, I see something. This nigga ain't got no linebackers in.
Bro, who raised this nigga?
Teddy. Oh my god, Teddy. Holy shit. Bro, it's not letting me throw that bitch. What's up? Crowd loud as shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, the crowd loud as fuck. Ain't even hike the ball, cuz. What's up? Oh, we gone. Oh, we gone. We gone, Shador. Oh, that's off. Wow, what the fuck?
Downstream.
Hey everyone, happy Tuesday. What's up? Like the stream, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Like the live stream. Like the video. Make sure you guys sub to my channel and like the stream.
Shot, shot, shot.